Good evening. Hi, this is the return of the Sleepy Bow. And thank you as always, Regon, for being so speedy. How do you do it? Honk. Hi, I had to get up really early this morning. 6 freaking 30 is when I got up. I did not like it. Hey, Otaku, hi. How you guys doing today? I had my blood stolen and then I went back to bed till noon, but apparently that wasn't really enough of sleep. Gosh, a week is getting past like way too fast. I have another I have 2 weeks off in November, so that's not too long ahead, but man, a week really flies by. I do enjoy streaming a lot. I wish I could just do it more. Hi Cam, thank you so much for the headpad. How are you? I keep forgetting I put it at 69 points. I'm so funny, you guys. I'm so funny. Watch Twitch on another browser, so Twitch is always open. That's fair. I do a lot of YouTube and Twitch on my second browser as well, when I'm doing stuff. You good? Good to hear. Hope everyone is doing well. I did manage to finish my art trade piece, which I posted in the server and on my Blue Sky, so you should all look at that. I hear you can just drag images into OBS. Should I try that? I don't know how to do that. Good, just ready to relax this weekend? Hell yeah. Relaxing is always good. Okay, it does that on my other thing. Hang on. I have studio mode on. Let's turn that on. Ooh. I realized I forgot to do something, but it doesn't matter. Here she is in her full glory with a little bit of lighting, just fashion. Lara. Try keeping the background more or less simple, I guess. Imagine like a fashion photo shoot that's going on. I'm very pleased with it, and I just asked Kat if I can share Paul that she did for me with you guys, and once she says yes, oh there, yes, there. Wait, let me save that real quick because I need to show you guys the Paul as well. I'm so freaking hyped. And there's Jerry too. I guess it's gonna be a little bit hard to show all of the details. Oh look, we're just gonna keep it like that. Full screen. This is what Kat did. We have a Katana Angel and a Katana Wing, and I keep getting confused who is who. Kat is Katana Wing, who you should check out. I think she used to stream a bit. And thank you so much for your sweet words, guys. We have Jerry. I feel like he looks like a prince. I love it. I totally love it. Art trades are great. You get free art. Also, like, the staff is so well made. Gonna have to steal how she did that. But since I finished that, it's not gonna be art tonight. We're gonna continue the Concierge game. I don't know how to say Concierge. It might be wrong. As I said yesterday, tired, not so smart. Some of the puzzles might take a long time, but we've been getting through it pretty well. Yesterday we had a dev here, which was really cool. And it gave me a couple of hints where I needed them. Story-wise, we got dropped in a hotel. We don't know what's going on, and we're just kind of exploring and seeing where all the other guests went. And we're getting snippets of their lives in form of like plays and journal entries and stuff like that. And I really like the atmosphere. We have all the key items. I think we just need to find now all the rest of the people. I don't know how long that will take. Apparently there is a $500 reward for the first person who solves a certain puzzle. I don't know which it is, because I guess that would be a solution. Can you imagine if that was us? I'll split it with like every every chatter that's here with me. We'll see. Apparently there's stuff you can find in like second playthroughs. Free money! Yes, and I can pay you for every time you typed links in chat. So we're gonna go back over to the game. Let's go. So point and click, so I haven't used my little controller here. It's gotta be accurate. I also forget we have the little wave. How is everyone's weekend gonna look? We got any plans aside relaxing? I am struggling with myself whether I'm gonna go to the Ren Fair or not. Which I should. It's like the last of the season. I haven't really been to any. We got a couple coins. This was... Oh, we don't even have to drink it. He's just right there. Okay. So we're already World 3, Guest 3. Oh shit. Ooh, I jump like this. Can I go left and right? Okay. Wait. What does right click do? Okay, we'll see. We talked about this just the other day that I'm not great at platformers. Does this count as one? I don't know. But I also love the art style. It's a little bit crazy. Look at all this money. Going to your buddy in the Netherlands again. That's fun. I was going to plan a holiday in Prague for November, but I haven't had the time that much to sit down and plan it, so I don't know if I'm gonna do something yet in October. In November, sorry. I wish I knew how to... Oh no. Oh, I can move to the left and right. Okay. It's just a little bit awkward. I'm also thinking maybe I can find some like day travels. So Netherlands is also an option. Okay, no, over here, over here. Now we'll go to the guy over there. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna fall all the way down again. Oh, you can see by the tie in which direction I'm jumping. That's pretty clever. Ah, those roach noises. I'm unsure. It's like... What noises do roaches make? I never realized they did make noises. I haven't seen a lot of them. Oh, okay, cars are bad. Cars are bad. I do know that. Cars are very bad. We saw like flying roaches in a South American country, and that was kind of creepy, actually. They were just flying everywhere. No! Okay, okay. Is this a boss man? Can we jump on him? Not the noise, it looked like those roaches down there had noses on top of them. Oh, I misread that. Roach noses. That I wouldn't be too surprised. Because there's been a couple of crazy imagery here. Oh, I just got him though as he opened his newspaper. I can't even look at it all because I'm concentrating so hard. No. Okay, I can't quite make that. Okay, that was bullshit. Yeah, so we have the guy in the background has a nuclear power plant as a head, as a hat. And then I saw here a pig in the background, and it's smoking a cigarette. Okay, this requires really specific timing. At least I did manage to figure out the tie. Oh, okay. Now don't fall down again. Holy crap. This is very hard, actually. What were those games called? The first one was like a guy attached to a boulder, and it was specifically made to be like rage-inducing when you fell all the way down again. What was that game called? Getting over it! Yes. That's what this feels like a little bit. Okay, shoot. Okay. Checkpoint. Great. We're doing it. So what are we looking at? Are these olives? Are they boobs? It's hard to tell. There's an elephant trunk with 2 balls. I wonder what that means. I wonder what it means. I should maybe start like in the middle somewhere. Oh no! You get actually run over. Well, we learned a lesson here, kids. Don't get run over. It's not good. Where am I? Okay, guys. Oh, shit. Anyway, so Ren Fair, I checked. It's not gonna be too hot. Because I was wondering what to wear. There's so many options. Now I realized I could wear a hanfu. I ordered some like a while ago. Ah, shit. Which is like a Chinese, somewhat traditional clothing, but some of it I have are actually cosplays, so they're not super traditional or anything, I would imagine. Come on, I need a newspaper. Okay, this fucks me up. This big. Can I go on the right there? Shit. It's gonna take a while. But, it's kind of hard to talk, actually, while I'm doing this. I think maybe tomorrow I'll try on a different outfit. I hadn't taken a picture of the first one because I didn't like it that much. Because sometimes, you know, I'm checking, okay, what do I have in my closet? what could look good together, and then it just turns out it doesn't look good together. Oh lord, I'm gonna get run over again. Trying to get to the right so I can try out if those back pieces that are static would hold me. Those here on the right. No, get your newspaper open, my man. Okay. Let's concentrate on this psychedelic nightmare. I hope we're not gonna get in trouble with those ball things that are going on down there. That seems like ball sex. Let's just be honest. I was gonna say earlier that I kind of appreciate that they're having like different games for the different worlds. It's not all the same. But I'm getting a little bit of a hatred for people that are reading newspapers. I don't know why. We should start all the way on the right. Okay. I want out the car! Nah. Okay, I can't see my mouse sometimes. Anywho. Tell me more about y'all's plan. Also, what should I draw next? Shit, I should have done that. Where am I? Where am I? Over there. Because I still want to get some stuff done while I don't know. People always like, oh, it's your holiday, you need to relax. But at the same time, if I don't do something, like my brain is like, no, that's no good. You gotta like do stuff. Which can include like drawing, for example. Cleaning. Oh, he had just had his newspaper open. My guy. Right, I think I'm gonna do another Valley picture next, and I'm gonna think about what I want his outfit to look like permanently. Because I can never decide. No, come on! Okay, checkpoint, checkpoint, let's go! I think I mentioned the other day, I had started a new outfit, parts of which I like. I like the shirt on him. I didn't fully like the short shorts and his like leg situation. And I think that's what I'm gonna work on more, and it's gonna be a little bit sexy, because of course. It will be Vali making slug wine and offering it to, you know, whoever's watching. And I think Vali would be a sloppy drunk who gets a little horny also. Because of course he does. What's a Val picture if it's not a little bit horny? Okay, where do I go? Oh, okay, just... Okay, that was lucky. That was not so lucky. Right, it's time for wine. Oh, I didn't get some because I had some yesterday. But hell yeah. Except hell no for this. Tomorrow is gonna be my... Although I prefer kind of beer. I'm fairly German in that regard, I feel. It's fucking me up. But I did find a red wine that I like, Rigon. I tried some good old Aldi wine, you know? Because I'm not gonna spend 10 bucks on a wine if I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Okay, there's a newspaper guy over there, but... Shit. I hate the newspaper, guys. Fuck people who read the newspaper. If you read the newspaper, fuck you. Or I guess maybe I'm putting false attribution to that. And I should hate people who make the minigame. Not my favorite, I will say, from the ones that we've had so far. The find the people thing, that was pretty straightforward. Once I realized what the second one was, I did like it, even though I failed like a little bit, but that's on me because I'm like a little dummy. Okay, where do I go now? Did I do it? Did I do it? Uh-oh, we're getting crushed. No! R2, save us! The garbage compactor, it's killing us! Okay, that was the third world. We did it. Yay! The storm abates. And then there were 3. I wonder if our main character will also have a world. We're sort of looking for other people, but who knows?
Where'd you two meet?
At a bar, actually.
Really?
Yeah, we really hit it off.
Is that right?
I already knew him because we'd worked together before, so I had tremendous respect for him. He was surprised by that, can you believe it?
Ha, you didn't big shot him then.
No, not at all. I was in a lull of car commercials for a while, and so I desperately needed something different, and maybe we both did. It was after Doormaster that I really blew up, actually. Kept getting bigger and bigger roles, moving up the Hollywood ladder.
That's so.
Yeah. You know, to this day, that's still the role I'm proudest of. And it's his best work ever, in my humble opinion. I wish it wasn't. I wish he would have given me more opportunities over the years.
You like playing Martin Dodd?
Yeah, I mean, bit harrowing, real person and all, you know. These guys are no joke. I've had colleagues who are into that stuff. You know, they'll come after your family.
And what now?
Now we remaster the master. What better way is there to pay respects? I'm still doing what I love. That's what he'd want. Feel okay.
I feel like the people are all going to be connected. It's all about making a movie, right? This guy, number 3, is the actor. 2 makes the music. 1 was the director. It sounds to me that they're all connected. Which probably makes sense. I think I've been kind of going through the numbers. We did like room 1 sort of by accident. And I think that was room 3. And this is new. Łukasz Verhoeviak was a 20th century Belarusian artist. He was a surrealist. He's famous for combining different objects, animals, or body parts, often fusing mundane things with flesh, giving them an unsettling semblance. I'm particularly fond of his work. I like how he presents ordinary things as one with the freakish cultural entities that possess them, as if to viscerally unmask their true visage. Visage? He was very critical of capitalism and consumerism, and usually imbued his macabre works with this energy. That very much sounds like just the straight-up inspiration they had for the game, right? They're mixing... I don't even know how you go about creating this sort of artwork, mixing all kinds of mediums, mashing together, like photographs and stuff. That kind of art I could go for. Can't quite go for the modern art that's sort of just the red canvas or something. That it feels like a cop-out to me. I'm sure it's, you know, I'm sure they have a reason for that. I did for, like, actually saw that once in a museum, though. It was just a red canvas and I think a blue canvas next to it. Thankfully, that museum was free. I think it was in Argentina, and I was just like, why is this here? My favorites of his are a series of 6 paintings in which he portrayed the life journey of a man from rags to riches to death. It's beautiful and tremendously haunting. I remember taking these in for the first time and feeling so deeply estranged from my surroundings. I realized how easily we waste our lives chasing elaborate signifiers that carry within themselves no real meaning. Nothing means anything, really. Quote-unquote art. Like, I'm sure the artist had a thought there, which is fine. But why can something like that fetch like millions of dollars? That seems to me like artificially inflated a bit. Yeah, one thought, red. Yeah. And the other one, they were maybe feeling a little bit sad and they were like, oh, I'm feeling blue. Let me just do blue. I had a long sustained period of raw efficiency. I was highly functioning, indubitably so. Don't you just love that word? Indubitably. Also wish that were me. And being efficient, having energy, that would be so fun. Excuse me if I'm being whiny today, I'm just very sleepy. But operating well is not the same as being well. I didn't spare much thought, myself being the busy bee that I was. Much like the alcohol didn't care to spare my liver. Unfortunately, things happen to and around you, irrespective of how much attention you're paying. When I got the big news, I immediately felt very heavy. It was as if I'd been sitting on the fast forward button for years, and I finally got up and took stock of my surroundings. Thought of every closed door that was once open, of all possibilities I may or may not have been aware of. What else had I ruined for myself? Was all lost as soon as I pushed away my first love? Had my warped expectations sentenced me to solitude? I hadn't put enough effort towards the people and work that I loved back when I could. I settled for the lowest common denominator of successful. All of my efforts so far felt meaningless. I said these words out loud. It's not fair. I wanted to go back in time desperately. The void of entropic hopelessness had caught up to me. Let me guess, cancer? It's usually cancer. Oh, I love this little guy! Oh my gosh! What is he looking for? The meaning of life? Even so, I lived on. I was in and out of the hospital often, doing chemotherapy, yep, and dialysis. I'm not sure exactly how I managed, physically and spiritually, so my memories from these times are quite cloudy. Here's one such interesting memory. My hospital room had a TV, and on it several tape recordings would play in an endless sequence. There was no cable, so that was all I could watch during my stay. They were mostly peaceful landscapes, soothing music, sometimes health and safety information. There was this one episode of Gumshoe Gooper, the children's cartoon, I have memorized to this day. What a cute little guy. I love him. It's almost funny to me when I look at art that's in museums and people are making these profound things. And then to me, art is basically just horny. And yet at the same time, it's all art. Isn't it? Yeah, this was the one thing that I couldn't read. What did this say? I think, again, Mrs. David. Men should be either treated generously or destroyed because they take revenge for slight injuries. For heavy ones, they cannot. Okay, we used the music box. The alcohol. What about the knife? Can we do that on the curtain? Yeah, what do I do with this? Do you want the suit? Can I somehow imitate that melody? I just don't quite get how. Do you want some booze, little thing? Ooh, I think there's a boob. Don't look too close. That's not how. did say in an achievement that we had all the items we need. I suppose we can just... Well, we could check the other room as well, and then try for a hint. Wrong button. I must get ready for the trial. No more distractions. Cleanse the mind. Patience infinite. Focus on the flame. Remain completely still. Maybe with a camcorder? Oh, something's happening. Maybe I just wait. It sounds like the ones on the other side, there's also candles. I wonder if they're all so going out. Okay, okay. I don't have to aim at them, I think. I think so, yeah. Remember, it did say remain completely still. Everybody meditate with me. I don't know how to meditate though. What do you say when you meditate? I tried doing guided meditation. I was like, let your thoughts flow. If you have thoughts, just acknowledge them and then let them go. All right. So we haven't figured out number 4, but we have figured out number 5. Oh, this I saw in the trailer. Huh? Wait, there's like a... No, it was like an inverted pyramid symbol, I think. Well, that's not how you make that. Okay, not getting any indication of anything. I'll just step on every tile, see if anything happens. So in the trailer, I saw there were symbols on the tiles that I figured we would be following. I do remember writing some down. I don't know if I will recall what they are. Oh, I just don't do anything. Okay. Alright. Probably supposed to make some sort of pattern. But what pattern? Let's check out this room. Uh-oh. What was that? Okay. Oh, we have a map. Okay. That's actually... Wait, no. It didn't... Can I go out and in again? I was gonna take a picture of that. I'm ready to take a picture. Gotcha. All right. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I would not be able to recall that, all of that. If it was like an H shape or anything like that, maybe. But this is a little bit too much. Guys, we found piss! Yay! Or maybe this little pyramid pissed in there. I don't know. Turns out what we were looking for was the toilet all along. Oh, it goes down here? Let's see. Ye old fancy people. Alright. Do we just end up on top? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Shit, I didn't take a picture in time. Am I gonna get that? Yes, let's go. Wait, do we have to be on there when it's green? Oh, will we have enough time for that? Okay, doesn't appear to be a faster route, depending if we go like left or right. Okay, I can. Diagonal is a little bit difficult, which I can imagine when you're being like a little triangle person. Life is hard. That is too fast. Or did I step on something wrong? Oh shit, yeah, I did that time. No! Where are you going, triangle person? That was not correct. We almost had it there for a second. And then he was like, no, I shall go my own path. I got impatient. Apparently Detroit Become Human has been sent out. Should be getting it soon, hopefully. Damn it. So we'll probably just be messing around with it. Seeing where we can do terrible decisions. Hi Sky! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Already done with Harvest Moon? Did it get boring? I don't know what to do here. Let's get a, let's see if the SO command works now. Because I did notice, yes, it's working now. I did notice the other day why it was doing that. And it was only shouting out myself instead of other. Huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Welcome to Confusion the game. Is there something going on with the lines on the screen that I should be? Seeing you play Harvest Moon, though, had me really nostalgic for... I think I played the PlayStation 1 version. What if I did a PlayStation 1 Harvest Moon stream sometime? I was trying to find excuses why a game could be classified as a horror game, and clearly Harvest Moon would be a horror game because of all the manual labor that you have to do. Okay, let me see what happens if I wait when I'm over here. No, why do you do that? Why do you go over there? But it looks like I can just wait. Hi Ramses, how you doing? Manual labor does the body good. I think to a certain point, yes. There we go, we found more piss. Let's go. How goes the gaming? I've been a little bit on the struggle bus, but we did like 2 rooms. For some reason, what we're collecting sounds like someone is peeing. But to each their own. If this person enjoys that. Oh, no, I was thinking that was manual labor, but they're playing hockey. Wild. I wonder if that's on a frozen lake. Do you remember, were you ever in places where there was a frozen lake? Because I remember when I was a wee little tadpole. Okay, what fresh hell is this? That there used to be a pond in a forest that we like to take walks in, and sometimes it would freeze over so completely that you could go on it. First thing you hear is piss. Hi, Gaster. How are you? That's just, you know, par for the course for this channel, I would say. Is anywhere I go correct? That doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe we have to do all of them? Mark all of them correctly? Or we have to find a pattern in a different room. Yeah, I got it, sure. So that, I don't need anymore. That, I don't need anymore. Let me see what happens if we make all of them green. But that's too easy. I don't think that's the thing. See, yeah, I think we need to find a different pattern somewhere. Okay, we're in this room. Let's see if that's gonna stay on the map. Yes, it has the eye. Perfect. This is a bit of a thinking game, guys. Oh no, there's more. And we all know how great I am at thinking things. So, you know, just be prepared for me to struggle. A little bit of a struggle bus today. That is so wild. I do have to compliment the creativity of the developers just coming up with all this. Oh, I know it. There's cubes. Wait, I remember the cube. Do I have to make the shape of a cube? How did I do that? So it's open when I'm standing here? I swear it's not a piss sound, but it does sound a little like... I mean, it could be any liquid. I'm just being a little silly. Good to see you again. I got so hooked that I had to immediately keep playing this game. Tech-Ladino is one of the devs, by the way. Okay, let me see if I can... It opens when I'm over there. Which, of course, means that... I don't know. If I make a path from there to there... Well, let me see if... no, reset over there. That would be smarter. Okay, so it doesn't unlock when I have other... Huh? What? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, clearly the solution was very obvious, and if you don't understand it, then, you know, I'm not even gonna try to explain it. Feel you on being tired? I can't even imagine with your manual labor job. Having to deal with all that. So do I not... Let me still see if I can check the other rooms. And if there's any hints. Maybe I just... I mean, I totally did do that by accident. Maybe there's actual hints that we should have followed. Oh, well, look at that! Oh, these are all the rooms. Alright, and we have 3 of... That's a lot. We did find the eye one and the stone one over here. I remember these symbols now. Okay. Today was fun though. I got to play with machines I've never worked with before. Ooh, what kind of machine? Doesn't make sense to take a picture of that. I'll just do that. I did finish some art today, so I'm very proud of that. Despite being sleepy. Now we're here. Would it have something to do with the shape? Right? Could we do... Well, it goes diagonally like this. Could do this. Oh, what happened? Okay, nothing. Fadroma? Let me see if I can Google that. What does it do? Does it have the potential to mangle your arms? Oh, is it a front loader? I think they're a front loader. I used to know this much better. It's like a forklift but on stairs. I think it's called a front loader. But how do I... Get to the other side. And is this correct? Lurking wanted to say hi and have a good stream. Thank you so much, Jam. Happy lurking. Loving the frog. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Hope that's gonna be somewhat correct. Then again, this didn't really have anything to do with the shape. I feel. Okay, getting to the rooms is a puzzle in and of itself. Wait, did we already do this one? I don't think so, right? It's already green when we're in there. Okay, that one seemed very straightforward. Thank you for that. We would attach a chain to a 10 meters long log to that front loader and drag it to another machine for it to be cut. That does sound like a fun thing you do with the boys. Just drag some shit around. Ooh, okay. Do we follow this pattern? Down, right, down, right, down? Okay, it's not turning green at all. Where would you start, though? First things first, touch everything. See if that does anything. And you know, if I solve anything by accident, I'll take that too. Fun until chain snaps. Oh no, don't give me visuals. I'm just gonna worry about you all the time. Doing dangerous work. How's your leg, by the way? Has it healed up? Although it hasn't been that long. What? Does it tell me a direction? Is the pointy thing the direction? Do I go right? And then up? I mean, I might have done the first one wrong already. Alright, that's... appears to be wrong, but I think I'm... So right was correct? And in the second one I would have thought it points up. Unless I'm... Your shin? It doesn't feel smooth, more like bumps. Other than that, oh god. Oh my gosh. Did you ever let a doctor look at it? Okay, so I went right twice. Okay, going up, goes out. Right down. Kind of just guessing. Okay. Should I be doing that in the first room? Not quite sure how I got to the directions, I suppose. Wait, which way did I go? Did I go down? I think so. You guys had a new kid working. He lasted until a break after 4 hours. You haven't seen him since that day, which was 2 days ago. It's not work for everyone. I can imagine, I think if you had me working in a mine or something like that, I would very quickly be throwing up. Poor kid though. You know, I barely managed to do my walking on a walking pad from my cushy house. I'm very privileged when it comes to that. I got my little office job. Do I have to fill that? Do I have to start again? That did go right. Okay. We got a 33% chance to finish this one. I don't quite get the logic behind it. Did I even have to go right, down, left? Probably not. Okay, I still need... Okay. It was somehow pointing in the directions I had to go. I think. Well, we got this one, that's fine. We got this one, I'll take it. No, let me leave! How do I leave? Nicely done, with a lot of luck. Let's see, where are we? We're there. Can we go up? Oh, okay. We have a square surrounded by many little squares. Depends what job you got that day. Once you just move planks, and on the other hand, you can pick up stuff that weighs 70 to 100 kilos. Yeah, not everyone. I could never. Aren't you supposed to lift stuff like that with machines? How even? How would you lift? I mean, yeah, some people are strong. I do know that. Well, that's crazy. I don't know at all if this is correct, but that's what we're doing. It was not. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we just need 3? Or would that work out? This makes 1 square, but to have 3. Oh no, wait, that no. No, not quite. Wait, I did that wrong. Ah, yeah, it's not exactly in the middle. No. Oh, I messed the ones up over there. Damn it. I was sure that was gonna be it. Or is it the circle not quite in the middle? What am I saying circle? I don't even know my shapes, you guys. Talking during summer, imagine winter when all that cut wood takes all the moisture. You can add another kilo to the weights. Are you jacked by any chance? Asking for a friend. Oh, I was sure there was gonna be something. Or do we have to reverse it? Does that even make sense? I don't know. How else could this shape work? I'm gonna go over. I'm not sure if it resets that or not. It does. Oh. Well then. It appears the map has the solution. Well, good thing I checked that. Wait, is that right? And the upper row. Why sort of? Are these as well? We have that side. And those two. Yes? No? Inverted? Try that again. Yeah, it's green now. Okay, okay. Okay, and then now just this. Lord, we made it! What a little red herring that was. You actually just have to check the map and it tells you what to do. That was a very sneaky one. I see what you did there. I suppose the trick was just to get that the arrow was hard to see. We did have two that we actually didn't try to solve yet because I thought we might have to find a hint. So they're up there. For my weight and how tall, I think I look alright. That's good. I'm sure you're very jacked. Not gym buff, but I guess I'm working hard. Strong, not looks. Yes, I was just gonna say that. The guys that look like super buff, six-pack abs are not necessarily actually strong. I've seen like, you know, I'm sure those videos are a bit sensationalized as well. But someone with actual strength might not, definitely doesn't look like a gym dude. So you're probably stronger than those that just go to pop, as the kids say. Okay, do we go down? Up? Nope. But going down was also wrong. I am confusion. already. So we can go right twice, and that's right. Huh? Don't know. Wait, wasn't that what I did before? Is it different every time? And now that's wrong again. Wait, the flames on the wall. The lower right one is on. If I go over here. Now the upper left one is on. Do I go diagonally? So it is clearly the torches. Eh? Do I have to go left again? Okay. I literally just said I should go left again, and then I didn't do that. But no, there's no torch on. Eh? Oh, perhaps I have to return to whence I came? Except when I do the same mistake over and over again. What do I do when the lights go off? Okay, now I'm just double checking the map every time to see if I don't... if there isn't a clue. What is that I'm looking at? A bug? Is it a bug or a feature? So hilarious, I know. We're always here for the jokes. Leave a follow. Have amazing humor and shit. I don't know. Ooh la la, pictures in my DMs. I will check them later. I'm gonna try and figure this out, okay? Except I don't know how to figure this out. Is it then after... If I do that, is it after... like the arrows on the floor? But which you know which way to go first? That was not right. Now I'm not even so sure that's what the torches are saying. Always starts at least 2 to the right. And this flame is going left? Or is it? So if I do that, it turns off. I'm very close. I don't feel close. Okay, I can still go down? I... Oh. Really not quite sure what the torches mean. Hey! That was kind of confusing, but then again, I feel like I'm not the puzzle type, and yet I chose this game. But we're making progress. That's great. It's great. Yay! Did I figure it out or just luck? Mostly luck. The torches were somehow guiding me. I don't think I can quite get the logic just yet. But I managed it, so that's good. Oh, we need to try to get to the other side of this. Oh, I don't even know if it would save what we put in the other side. I guess we'll see. Did you figure it out, though, guys? Okay, it did do that. Feel free to mansplain it to me. I don't mind. Okay, that's not it. The torches show the directions. Oh, that were on the tiles on the upper left. It was, what was it again? Right, I think? Or down. And it was down. Oh. You know, feel free to, like, smack me a little bit. Do we have like a bonk redeem or something? Oh, then I'm trying to figure out this one. Oh yay, thank you. Maybe that will jostle the brain cell a little bit while I'm looking at this one. Oh, this is gonna be a pain because we also need to get back to the other side if we want to check anything, if that is working. Oh, I feel like I need to make go to Horny Jail a lot cheaper, actually. And one, two. It's not quite speaking to me yet. Speak to me, puzzle. Tell me your secrets. Open the hole! Give me the piss. I'm being a silly guy. I don't know. The thing is, how would I know if this is correct now? See, because now I'm making the shape with white instead of green. How do I leave with that being green? Okay. I guess I'll try that. Can we go down? Move around? Yeah, I might need to check DMs after stream. Did we already do that? We did not. Wait, maybe that was dumb. Oh, wait, did it mirror? Oh, but did the original greens already hint me towards the pattern? Because of course I'm kind of assuming we're doing an hourglass. No, wait, it was different. It is different. Well, this looks different from what I saw yesterday. What is... It is the same game, though! That's what's so cool. So we're in the hotel is the hub world, and for each guest that's in the hotel, we go into their mindscape, perhaps. And everything looks completely different. The first one was kind of like a hidden object game. We had to find people. The second one, to oversimplify it, was a little bit like a Five Nights at Freddy's. But you were fighting your own delusions, essentially. Then we had like a jump game. And now we have to solve quite a few puzzles, actually. All these rooms are puzzles that we've solved. Kind of, we have to work with the patterns here. We want to get to the liquid in the middle. And we have to figure out what the pattern needs to be. I see when you were in that car. That is the sequence we get each time we finish a world. And we sort of hear why the person went to the hotel in the first place. And I think they're kind of connected. They all might be working at on the same film. Like movie. So this dude, who was this guy? But also I'm trying to figure out what the heck I have to do here. This is definitely, it's mirrored. And so I was immediately thinking we have to make the hourglass shape somehow. Going diagonally doesn't quite work the way I want it to, though. Wait, why is that? No. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. I need it while I'm trying to juice up my brain cells. This would be the shape, right? Except Sesame has not opened. Do we need to possibly eliminate the corner pieces? No. Could of course also again be inverted. Which kind of hurts my brain a little bit to do. Wait, which do I need if I want to invert it? So we have this, we have... Oh wait, I did it, but that's also not the solution. Feel free to toss out ideas if someone has an idea. The solution is not in the map. It would appear. We still have to do that one. The eye that, and we've got a couple of rooms unexplored. We have a naked canvas. The fact that some of them are missing a piece of the bottom one relevant? Maybe those are the ones I have to activate the ones that are whole. That could be a thing. Oh, is that just like a trick of my eye? I feel like now they're changing again. Wait, I don't think that was anything. Oh. Well then. I'll take it. Right, we're gonna go on the other side. How do we get on the other side? We did do that one. How did I get to that room? Figure it out as we go along. Wait, this is already solved. Okay. This one is as well. Oh no! I wanted to get to the ones that we... Where I turned around and was like, no, surely we need more information. Okay, we're close. Okay, no clue on the map. We can activate every tile, it seems. Okay, I'm hearing clicking noises. Okay, I'll try to go through it systematically. Or does it once again have to be the other way around? Everything that clicks, I don't want activated. That could be a thing. Which, okay. Well, we can do that. Wait, now I got confused. Wait, so I activated everything that clicked, now I'm activating everything that's not clicking. Now it should be going through and it'll switch everything. Oh, I could have, of course, missed one now. But how do I find that out? I need to spend some time memorizing how eigenvectors work. I know the basic premise in the back of my head. Most of the time when they come up, I kind of hand wave away the details. I've never heard of those. You can explain it to me. I will probably not get it, but it could help you. Easy to miss one in this puzzle. Been there a lot. Oh yeah. I'm like, okay, I will totally do this systematically. And then I get like turned around. Where was I? I was still activating the ones that don't do the click sound. Okay. Ah! Oh, I'm so glad that was the right version now. I didn't have to do that again. Okay, let's go. How many we got left? I forgot how we got into that big room in the middle. Okay, now we have the eye. The eye of the tiger. Oh, both versions work? That's pretty cool. I like that you put that in. So you don't have to like... This both logic working, I like that. Okay, making pyramid shapes has been a little difficult. This again all turning, yep. I like the one where I just had to flip all of them. Does anything stand out when I do that? Well, you know, I needed to check if that was the case. So if you have a transformation, or also hashtag educational, that can be applied to a vector, where a vector can be thought of as a combination of a direction and magnitude. Then an eigenvector of a specific transformation is a vector whose direction is not changed by the transformation. Yeah, those are words. And the fact alone that it's been so long since I've heard vector, and it's not that guy from Despicable Me. It's been a hot second. Is Despicable Me a topical joke? Is that what the kids watch these days? Okay, that's a pyramid. You've never seen it. It was funny at the time. I think a lot of people started developing a hate for the minions though. Because they're just freaking everywhere. Yeah, I can't stand minions. I thought in the first one they were pretty cute, not gonna lie. But then of course they just have to milk it as they always do because they're corporations. And they love milking for money. Oh shit, there's one over there. Sometimes it's like vibrating a little bit and I'm like, did I do something wrong? Am I going to get scolded now? There's not really a way to fill the entire room as a pyramid though, is there? I guess I could do like this. Although whenever I'm thinking shape, I'll just make the shape. It appears to be not correct. But the circle could be the circle that's in the middle, I feel. It's not, though. You think I can clear it if I go out? Yeah, okay. Wait, okay, if I'm making it like this, I need to get rid of those other ones as well. All the things on the side are growing with each room we solve. I thought it was exclusive for that one puzzle. I like that. That means we're pretty close, right? Man, back in the day, It's So Fluffy I'm Gonna Die was like the thing. It was so funny. I feel so old when I say it like that. There's like, you know, certain millennials, you can still make that joke and you don't get immediately crucified. What if we just go up and see what's up there? A video of a man. Alright, gotcha. Okay, how would you... Maybe we do a smaller pyramid? No? I like how my pyramid guy appears to be looking at the camera and going like, "Did you see that?" Or it could also be going like, "You're so dumb. I already know the solution." What could you want from me? We haven't tried an inverted pyramid yet, have we? Okay, what I would want... Do we expect a big pyramid or a small pyramid? Also, no. We could make one bigger one, I suppose. Also, no. I feel like that has to be it, though. Why won't the game accept my solution that I made up out of, I don't know. Because the pyramid, the hole in the middle looks like the eye of the pyramid. Though I've also completely ignored the 3 little hairs. Okay, there are 4 more unexplored rooms. It is weird almost nowadays when you're like unable to look up the solution. Which I might have at this point. Do I try to go... How did I manage to go on the other side of this one down there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? 1, 2, 3, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yes, there we go, okay. Let's see if that was the right idea. Where did I... It was not. It was not. Could it be a shorter version of that? I wonder. Kind of like... That's not symmetrical though. Hi Ghost! What's up? Thank you for the hat. I'm a dick a zippy. A sippy for the brain cell. What if I got my cat in here? Do you think she could solve this? How do I get to the other rooms as well? All paths lead me to the Eye Pyramid. Everywhere I go, I see his face. And it's the Eye Pyramid. Also very topical, I'm sure. They are still doing a Spider-Man with Tom Holland. I thought they were like done. But apparently they're filming currently. Reddit was like all over the place about it. Oh, why is something knocking in my ear? Is it like, hello, are you are you still there? Are you still doing the puzzles? We might have to go from the bottom row to the top, I suppose. But here it is. Ghost, are you good at puzzles? I don't know what to do. I'm horrible at puzzles like this. Excellent, then you're in the right stream, because so am I. I mean, I managed to solve some of them with, like, luck. Which I think is also a valid way to play the game. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I tried all shapes of pyramid at this point. So that's probably not it. We had different gimmicks in different rooms. We don't have a clue on the map, I don't think. It's always like this. Torches aren't doing anything. Let me see if I can get there. This whole game section is the hardest to stay quiet as a dev. I bet. I bet it's like the urge to shout. This is how you do it! Okay, I'm trying to go down now. But it is my favorite. I love the animation in this one. It reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Okay, we're just trapped again. Was up leaving? Okay, we'll go left first. Oh, we don't have to finish all of them? That's good to know. I do kind of want to see the other ones, at the very least. I had to take some ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is the MVP. I always have some. Hate late night migraines. Oh, absolutely. The worst. Wait, this is a new room, but we... Does it or does it not have a puzzle in it? I hope the ibuprofen kicks in quickly, Gaster. There... Okay, this is definitely a puzzle. There is... God, I read a... What do you call it? A study that I think if you lie down on your right side, the ibuprofen will be absorbed more quickly. And if you want it more slowly, you lie on your left side. I'm pretty sure it was that way around. And that's not just a, like, I read it on the internet once. They did do a study and figured out... I forgot why, but it's just that the stomach picks it up more quickly. Okay, no clue on the map. We have... almost looks like barbed wire? Again, diagonal shapes are kind of hard to do, but we could do one. Lord, be surprised again if that was the solution. Doesn't like giving me easy solutions. See? Or is this the solution for the next one? Which starts here. Ah, I kind of fucked myself. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then up above the well. See if that's right, or if not, the inverse possibly. 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Then we'll do inverse. Oh wait, I missed one. Oh. Like I said, I might try and rule this one out instead. This one. Not this one, but this one. Yeah, I think I missed this one right there. Gonna go night-night. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. We're gonna do more Silent Hill Origins. It shall be amazing. I hope your work goes okay. Please take care of yourself. Hydrate and take breaks, please. And thank you for being here always. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and stay up kind of late tonight, I guess. No, why doesn't that work? I thought I had it. I'm comparing the picture that I have. We did try inverse, so I don't know. Two, three, four, five. Thank you for the hat pad. I'm thinking real hard today. Do I have enough to proceed? I mean, the middle is kind of green. Although now I'm like... This one I would like to solve. Oh, we already do. Yeah, I don't know. Could it be mirrored? Does that make sense? Though I don't really see a hint for that, I don't think. Am I thinking too wild? Wait, now I'm confusing myself. Is that what that's like mirrored? No, it's not. Got the 3 up there. We got 2. We have 4. We have also 4 over here. Oh my god, it's mirrored! Well, I got it. I got there. Now I'm pleased. I would think we need to go to the middle room. Oh, can I go to the lower left as well, though? You get a good game when you have me going there. Oh, I want to see what that puzzle is before I leave. Me. Okay, this looks like a hand drill. Do you guys ever seen a hand drill? You have like 2 places that you hold it and you have to turn it. Is it like the square one? Except did I ever understand how the square one works? Can you jump, Mr. Triangle Man? That would have been very funny if I could just go there. Oh. Wait, what? I gotta be quick. I got to be Sonic. But not too quick. Oh, now you... now you're just being mean. Okay, there's 2 more. I don't... How many were there left? There were 5. Oh my gosh! Hello, Primordial Goop. Very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. And you're bringing people who could help me with these puzzles. Quick shout out. Thank you for raiding. Hi, I'm Val. I love to play horror games. I love to play indie horror games. So we picked Concierge up yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, everyone. I'm also an artist, so a lot of the stuff you see here is drawn by me. Never heard of this game, it looks so cool. It does. It is completely different from the beginning of the game. Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you for following! We are just working on getting to 200, so it's very appreciated. And I do like trying out new and kind of weird games. If you're into that, feel free to stop by. Thank you, thank you. Bees go bzz. Love that, by the way. She said Lane. Almonds, welcome, welcome. This is actually amazing, because now I can ask you guys if you have ideas how to solve these puzzles. I think we have 2 or 3 left that I'm currently struggling a little bit with. So this game has a great art style, and every world we've been in has a different art style. A lot of surrealist art, I want to say, also in there. So don't be surprised after we finish this, it looks completely different. It's a very cool concept. It's very puzzle-based, and I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I've been managing to progress pretty okay so far. We do have one of the devs in chat as well, who's been trying not to backseat. So we're currently looking at, we want to get to this well in the middle here. The only hint we kind of have is the shape on the floor. You've been doing great so far, thank you. Some of these I have solved with luck, I will say that. Sometimes there were hints on the map or on the walls and stuff, but you see here I tried to make the shape. I realize I forgot 2 on the other side. But that's not quite working. We can turn them white and we can turn the tiles green, and that's about it. This one is tricky because I don't think there is confirmation if we did anything correctly until we're like on the other side. Could it be each side needs to have that shape? Does that make sense? I don't think it does, because you can split 3 up like that. Yeah, these are the last ones. I've been struggling with these ones. So sorry if things are slow. And also, if you need a raid and run, if you're gonna need to get some snacks, of course, feel free. We're usually a very chill stream over here. I'll babble on. Happy to have lurkers. And this one is just, it's tricky. Yeah, that is what I was thinking, that the whole room matches the tile design. I think I tried already making them green. And then also trying to make them inverse. So I think I tried it like this. Make the shape green. I tried making both shapes white. And that also didn't do the trick. But we have apparently solved enough puzzles to continue in the story, but weirdly, I really want to solve these puzzles. And now the pyramid man is looking at me again. I don't see a different hint. Did we have other rooms? We just had a room where there was a hint in the previous room. That does not appear to be the case. If it matches the tile under the swirly? The 4 lines? Oh, I mean the bars of it? I don't think that has been relevant so far. They usually just... I think it's meant to be gated and then it unlocks when we have the right... the right solution. It's probably confusing just getting in here, but it's also confusing for me having played this for a bit. What were you playing, by the way? I didn't... I did the shout out. I didn't properly read it. Oh, you're playing Clair Obscure. How far are you? I accidentally spoiled one of my chatters. I'm so sorry, Reese, by the way, that I did that. So I don't want to spoil anything for you. Very early on, okay. I will not say anything. I will say the game looks fantastic. It looks so good. And everyone is so handsome. Especially Gustav. His name is Gustav, I think, right? I played it a while ago. Everyone is gorgeous. Yes. The art design, just the world design is really great. And Charlie Cox did a really good job, I thought. I don't know if he ever voice acted anything before. He voices Gustav. What if we make a line? Does that help? Does that help at all? We did have one where it was just filling the whole thing. Did it? Ah, you found... Oh, what's his name? The flying guy. That has to be my favorite character in the whole game, actually. Even though Gustav is very handsome, and I like handsome boys. That's usually the stuff that I draw on stream. Eskier! Yes, yes. I love him. He's so cool. If only I had a flying friend that I could save airfare with. Because it seems to be very efficient. Missed one. Or like, instead of driving with my car to work, I'll just esky it to work. I think the only way I got to the other side was through the big room. How did I get to the big room? Actually, we might go down. Was that a dead end? I think it was a dead end. Yep. These are the ones we saw. See, there was like the solution was in the room before us. Wait, was that German? Come. No, I can't quite read that. I don't think it's German. I think the devs are Portuguese? Judging that by Portuguese being the only other language. Got to dog walk, have some food though. Yeah, happy to have you lurk. Please pet the doggo from me. I promise I will pet my cat for you. Thank you again for raiding. That's so sweet. And thank you, new followers. Everybody's happy to just chill. If you have an idea, feel free to shout it out when we get to the other puzzle. Oh, Brazilian. They also speak Portuguese. Oh, Brazilian Portuguese. It's still different. I remember having to localize games. Okay, so there's 3 still, because there's one up there. What if I just... Can I enter the belly? I can. You know what? We're just gonna... It's fine. I solved more puzzles than I thought I would. I love this little artwork. I don't know. I just love it. You know, this many out of how many? I think that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good. I can't think of the word. Oh, right, we can go back. That's a good point. I'll try that later on. Oh, kitty cats! If you can tell, I love cats. I have a cat. Her name is Artemis. She's amazing. She's a little dummy, though. There's no receipts. And then there were 2. All right, one more and then me. I'm also one. Solved some very hard ones. You did good. Oh, yay! You're so accomplished. Oh.
I'll be honest.
That was on fire.
I fell asleep halfway through yours.
That's alright. Believe me, I was not surprised that monastic life made for poor entertainment.
Right. You're really a monk then.
I was briefly, but I like my new career quite a bit better.
Makes sense. Where are you from again?
I'm from Thailand.
He actually went to Thailand.
Yes. He spent 2 years at the temple where we met. It was an interesting time.
So, did he accurately portray your culture then?
No. Honestly, the whole thing ended up having nothing to do with our day-to-day lives. I told him as much after he explained his big ideas to me. But he wasn't worried. Said he wasn't a documentarian anyway. Learning to knot is an aesthetic puzzle. His words, not mine.
Okay. I'm not sure I get it.
Do you want to?
To be frank, if you're not into it, it's definitely not for me.
I never said I wasn't into it. After all, I'm here today, aren't I?
Okay.
Again, she's part of a movie. Sort of a movie. Oh yeah, right. I don't know how to... I was gonna get a hint. That's what I was gonna do. See, and now this game again looks completely different. This is our hub, the hotel. I had to find all the keys first and the key items. I also have a journal. But I guess I'm not... I think they're also the point of views of the different people and not that guy's journey. As I meditated over 2 entire years, I saw ever clearer and clearer visions of what that spiritual home I looked for might be like. A place where thought gathered to wave anxiety, not exacerbated. Where chaos is generous so as to inspire and order is forgiving so as to soothe. Where all movement is driven by joyous wonder and time is paid no mind. A zone of infinite meaning where complexity is uncomplicated with not need for words. I had abstracted my perception to a level I thought was impossible, save for a drug-infused ego death. I was inhabiting a symmetrical space of infinite puzzles, perfectly paired with elegant solutions. Yet all paths lead back inward. I snatched a quick peep out of a window, witnessing the awful world and its endless struggles. The allure of the outside never fails to capture my focus. I'm not meant to be a clear-minded observer telling stories from prophets of old. I have my own stories to tell. Which was here, I think, was for the last one. Yeah. And the suit was the one thing we hadn't... I don't think we've used anywhere. Doesn't look like it makes sense, though. "10 p.m. Mrs. David." Does that clock actually turn, though? Don't know what that does. With the music, the curtain, the clock that I don't think it's like actively moving ahead in time. We need like 10 p.m. to happen. What does it mean? I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call for a hint. That's what they're there for. Plus, they're not super overt hints like, now go do this. I like that it's sort of... Oh, hi. Maybe he has something to say. Oh, hey, friend. Enough of these valses? What is that? I'm putting on something a bit different. I was a bit lukewarm on this one back in the day. But as an old man, I'm certain I don't like it. Not a huge fan either. But it's important to try new things, right? Make an effort to enjoy the weird and wild. Maybe you're the type to dig straight and deep. To find something you never get tired of. To practice and become amazing at just one thing. If so, I envy you. Everything is so complicated nowadays. We're expected to be so sensitive. Oh, we didn't call the number from the one world. I have to... Can I check the VOD? What I was in? I feel myself losing that will recently. A drive to experiment and to learn. When we start losing that fight, that's when we really get old. We should have worn more sunscreen, eh? Or just don't go outside. Easy enough. Bit of an acquired taste, isn't it? Okay, I'm trying to... You all. Twitch app is... just... Oh god, this is awful. I don't like it. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see if I can... Oh no, I don't need to listen to myself. Okay, Twitch, I need the chat replay though. That's really important. Unless I can happen to find the part where the broadcast was. Oh, this song haunts me even into this place. Oh gosh. Twitch app really is just... I'll go to my own videos. Hang on, we had a number in the last one. Okay, just show me the chat, please. There we are. Two, 4, 6, 3, 7, 7. $19.90. It's me again, Agnes. Today he flipped out on me because I was playing too correctly. What does that even mean? How am I supposed to understand that? There's always something, and we have to do 100 retakes. I get frustrated, then he makes it seem like I'm letting down the rest of the crew. They're his friends. This is his project. I missed my little sister's birthday, so I could get yelled at by my boyfriend. Then he goes, use it, use it. It's insanity. I can't believe I thought this thing would be a good idea. I don't even like the piano anymore. I just want to get this over with. Had to get that out. Alright. Okay. Did not necessarily help me with what to do. We still have coins though, so we're gonna call 4, 3, 5. 763. Well, this beautiful musical number is playing in the background. Thank you for contacting our helpline. Ah, it's you again. Are you stuck? Do you need help with your journey? It'll cost you, as we agreed. Right. Now, hear my guidance carefully. Guest number 4. Yep. Not the most likable man, I must say. Pretentious as he is, he's certainly punctual. Check his schedule. 10 p.m., yeah. If you miss the deadline, you can check it again. I'm sure he'll accommodate. You do know how to check the time, right? Is there a different place to check the time? Look, we're getting there. Got a monk. Pianist. The director, I think, and an actor. And he does have a grandfather clock right in his room. Did you hear? Martin Dodd died last week. I know that name. Seems they've already decided on his successor. These people obviously love money. But so does everyone, am I right? Well, to live to a certain extent, yeah. Maybe it's just momentum. You start off with some circumstantial motivation. Suddenly, you're beholden to some great responsibility. And before you realize it, you've got a life project. This guy worked hard to oil an awful machine. He was no doubt passionate about it. I'm sure he felt useful, heard, depended on. Sometimes that's all we need. How easily we trick ourselves into the stuff, eh? It takes real work to not lose sight of what matters. So keep your wits about you, friend. How do people believe in this stuff? Yeah. May I leave? Oh, the music changed again. That's good. I wonder if these were different. Oh, look, we got a little rat. A croissant? No, that. Oh, wait, that's also a rat. This was the piano for guest. The other guest. I mean, I guess so far we did have to do something in each of their rooms. Do I just focus the camera on the time until it's time? Just check up there. Oh, wasn't it saying like the snow recedes and such? I wonder if the roof will be accessible. Oh, okay. Stood before me here, beneath final depths of the soul. Immerse yourself in the purest, most absolute darkness if you dare. Witness the blood-soaked rebirth of a pretentious coward. Okay. We're up there. There's a camera on the other side. Then in the basement there's a mysterious question mark. And the number 000. Pyramid. I've seen the pyramid symbol before. Oh. Was that supposed to happen? Oh, oh, there's a movie playing. Makes sense. They're making a movie. Concierge tonight. How did I do that? Was it a bug or a feature? That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Is it a spot the difference thing? I'm not great at those. They had some for Infinity Nikki, and I feel like they were harder than they needed to be. I mean, I do see differences. Can't click though. Do we have to match them up with what's in reality? I wonder. This one's empty now. Okay, we made them all empty. That didn't do anything. Because in camera mode, they do seem to all appear the same. This one. Wait. Or is it possible for me to match them to their real world counterparts? Okay, those need to look like that. Oh, I think though when they're empty, I can't go back. Okay, those need to be both up. They're down. No, I broke it. Okay, well, let's hope that's not the $500 puzzle. I wonder if someone solved it already. Okay, get this now? Yeah, let's go. Interior secret chamber. Is there a snake in there? The crackling sound of flames echoes through the otherwise silent ambience of a dimly lit cubic chamber. The wall's limits oscillate in and out of view due to the inconsistent candlelight. Andrea emerges from the dark, slowly walking towards the center of the room. She carefully sits on a cushion, Zafu position, whatever that means, and stays still for a minute. From the corner of the room, Andrea's silhouette can be seen. She's meditating. Faint chanting noises can be heard from outside. A close-up of Andrea's face shows her eyes closed. The ambient soundscape begins reverberating as if coming from inside her head. A sweat drop slowly straggles down the side of her forehead. The sweat drop lands on her hand, which can now be seen resting on her lap. It twitches slightly. From behind Andrea's head, any movement is imperceptible, at least considering the refraction from the heat. The view zooms out slowly as the ambient noise fades, being replaced by quiet breathing. Exterior temple grounds day. From the quiet vegetation, a group can be seen crowding around the patio. Plenty of indiscernible conversation can be heard. Around the temple facilities, many monks can be seen lining up to get food from a long table and onto their bowls. Others are sitting around, eating and talking to each other. Some monks are in different, more elaborate roles. Someone can be seen cautiously approaching from outside the main crowd, with bowl in hand. Focus changes towards a nearby vision as an ant slowly crawls up a long table. Many monks can now be seen speaking to each other in a lively fashion. Some are so close that only their lower half can be seen. As they clear off, Andrea is barely visible on the other end of the temple grounds, sitting on her own and eating. She also has the exclusive elaborate role. After a while of solitary time, another monk approaches to congratulate her. She smiles. Cut to black. Okay. I don't know if that helps me with the tree puzzle. I know I want to do person 4 and figure that out. Oh, it is 10 p.m. now. Did I just have to go in and out or something? Well, I'll take it. Parasonic. That is the symbol we've been seeing. In your mind, there is an open door. You are invited to explore your own essence. Do not worry, your home is safe and sound. This gives me analog horror vibes. The following exercise will help you relax and focus. Will it though, or will it invite an evil entity? Exercise time, navigate the maze, do not touch the walls. Oh boy. The time is tied to my PC clock. Oh, it was actually talking to me. You do know how to check the time, right? Oh man. Okay, that would have taken me a while. It was literally just a coincidence that it was 10 p.m. now. Me, EP, have a nice stream. Thank you so much for being here, Regon. Thank you for always posting the links. Be nice, chat. Chat is always very nice. I think other people get bullied way more by their chat. Have a good rest. Only one more day, then it's weekend. Uh-oh. Thank you for participating in the pleasant exercise. Because I hold them at gunpoint. Wait, thank you. Please answer the following questions truthfully. Do you consider yourself a good person? I guess, yeah. I don't do crime. Do you love yourself? No, absolutely not. Are you logical or emotional by nature? Ooh, that's tough. I think even in emotional moments, I do try to be logical. I always try to, okay, these are the facts. Have I reacted in the proper way? I don't know if that makes sense. I would say logical. Do you experience frequent anxiety? Hell yeah. Have you ever hurt anyone? Physically, emotionally? Both, yes, probably. Not by meaning to, but it happens in life. Do you tend to sleep well or poorly? Oh, so poorly. Hence why I'm so tired. What about animals? Have I done it? Excuse me? I have not done my cat. I've pet my cat. Because my mind is in the gutter. I'm gonna say no. Because I have not... I would not do an animal. Which of these homes would you rather live in? Well, I'd love to have a little cottage. I want to have a little witch cottage. Would you rather spend most of your time alone or with other people? I'd rather be alone. Which is like the perfect thing for an introvert. I can just, you know, be social whenever I want to be. Are you guilty? If you say it like that, probably, yeah. Oh, I didn't click it in time. You are not being tested. Readings show fluctuating heart rate. How do you know that? Oh, hi, Mike. Uneasiness compromises sleep and ability to focus. Do not worry. It shall now be fixed through this next exercise. I came back and was like, why do I hear 2 vowels? Oh! Did you guide them my way? Stay inside the box. Oh shit, I already fucked up. I know it's a simple exercise. I'm sorry. Gotta be laser focused now. Sorry, I'll check chat in a bit. Do not look away from the screen. I'm not. I shall not look at chat. I shall not look at chat. I am in the box. I bet you it's gonna get real fast. I knew I was gonna do something like that. Pay attention to your breathing. What? No, I know how to breathe. I don't need to pay attention to that. No. No. No! What's gonna get me if I don't do it right? It's gonna be like the shadow people. Do not forget to blink. No, I'm blinking. That's fine. Why is this box like the scariest thing in the game? The shadow people were up there. Oh god, what's that? Your body is heavy. That's true. I'm trying to change that, okay? Dieting is hard. Exercise is hard. Like this is lowering my DPI on my mouse. Oh no, there's a second box! Should have a calm effect. There is no need to be anxious. Is there though? No! R2! The garbage compactor. It's killing us. Wait, I already made that joke today. Literally the opposite of like relaxing. It was like there's no need to be anxious. Except I think there is. Because I don't know what's gonna happen if I leave the box. Oh god. I can't read what that says. I feel like I can see some of the inspiration the devs have had. At the same time, really cool and unique ways to make it their own. Answer the following hypothetical questions. X had no money to live by. X stole from Y. Y has enough money to provide for 10 people. Kill X or kill Y? What? Can we kill nobody in this scenario? Was Meegoop is just awesome and sweet like that? They are. They sent so many people away. Look, we're like 40 away from 200 now. Yeah, this is stress. It is. If they made 9 movies and how many series you are allowed to repeat that joke. That's a fair point. You know, I'm gonna say eat the rich. We're gonna kill Y and eat him. X will soon be born. Y will soon perish. Again, Y, I guess. A murder has taken place. Seen at the scene as X, a battered, angry, homeless person. Y, a polite, well-dressed person. It's always gonna be, you know, American Psycho. It's the guy in the suit. X hunts animals for sport. Y hunts people who hunt animals for sport. Why is this so funny to me? I don't think generally hunting animals is that bad if you are using the entire animal for your own food supply. But since X hunts animals for sport, that's kind of a dick. People, you know, who then just hang up the trophy and toss the rest away, I'd kill X, hypothetically in Minecraft. X makes $1,000 a month. Y makes 100,000 a month. Both donate half their earnings to life-saving charity. Oof. It makes a bigger impact for X to donate half of that to charity. But Y overall has more money. This is a tough one. These are wild. They are. Why do I have to kill someone? Eat the rich. That's my logic today. X is a Nobel Peace Prize winner. Y is a 4-piece family of outlaws. A 4-piece, like 4 people? Ugh, I guess Y. X is living somewhere in this world with his family. Do you consider yourself a good person? It said. Kill X for $1 million. Don't kill X, you know. The thing is, though, I feel like with $1 million, I won't be able to quit my job and just do whatever for the rest of my life, because things are expensive. Like, if I just look at rent for the rest of my life, it's probably going to be more than $1 million, right? Given that that would also be evil, I will not kill X. Now $10 million? I'd think about it. X has a happy family with a loving wife, beautiful children, great friends. Kill everyone X loves. Kill everyone X loves and X. Well, if we do have to kill everyone regardless, I think I will also kill X to spare them the misery. X is suffering with no hopes of getting better. Oh, you know. Voluntarily euthanasia. Oh, you are X? Oh, kill X. Let's go. Exercise time! Be still. Okay. Nobody move. I'm not moving the mouse. Why are you drifting off? I'm trying not to move. So I'm trying to move like against it to keep it still. Can't tell if there's something coming at me from the right. I don't like that. Oh, God. This is the final question. Everybody ready? Do you yield full control of your mind and body to that corporation? In this house, we're anti-corporation. Both is green. That's... Oh! They changed it! They changed it to yes. Typical corporations. Thank you for your patience and continued trust. Your moral diagnosis has been analyzed. Multiple crime facilitating behavioral and or ideological issues have been discovered. Latent symptoms include, but the level of person has been classified. Next 2 to 4 years, you will murder a police officer. In 30 years, you will develop PTSD as a result of a series of traumatic events. In the next something years, you will indirectly cause tragic something individuals. You will die in 56 years. Oh, that's too long. I don't want to live that long. As a net negative for mankind. You have scored 91 below the 100-point cutoff. Punishment will be withheld. You may continue existing. Oh, thank you. Do not attempt to recall. What? Can we slow this down? That was cool. I love that one. I didn't have to solve difficult puzzles for that one. Although I wonder if there are different outcomes. Probably, right? The weather has warmed. And then there was one. That did give me such analog horror vibes. I would watch like 10 more of these that show me more of the corporation in the end. And monsters, probably.
You like him?
Oh, I've always been a fan of Mr. Godino.
That's so.
Of course, it was a great pleasure to work with him.
You must be a darling at these press conferences.
I do have the best job in the world.
So, what's he like? What was he like in person? Was he nice, or...?
He was very nice. It didn't get much one-to-one time with him, unfortunately. He wasn't a very public person and surprisingly hands-off with the psychologist.
I see. Tough to get a full picture on this fella, isn't it? And what about now?
Now, well, I'm part of his story, right? So, I should be there. Simple as that.
Even though you didn't know him that well. What about what the critics think?
Yes. Did you grill the others too?
All right, now. Well, I was just asking.
Yeah, okay.
This game is trippy in the best way. It's only like $10 right now. Support indie devs if you want to solve the puzzles that I didn't. Go ahead and look at the Concierge on Steam. One day I was having very intense pain and nausea, so the doctors decided to put me on a heavy dose of painkillers. Aiming to distract myself, I turned on the TV. An unusual tape was on, one I somehow hadn't yet caught on the programming before. Started off with a wellness questionnaire and some weirdly corporate-sounding music. I'm pretty sure you were originally supposed to answer the questions on a specific paper that came with the tape, and mail it to someplace so they'd get back to you. But I obviously didn't have access to any of that. The queries got quite emotionally charged, and they would linger on the screen for an uncomfortably long amount of time. I was asked if I liked being alone, if I was anxious and fulfilled. The flickering color of the awful CRT screen began to shift and change. I don't know if it was the bad tape recording or the medicine kicking in. The interrogation started feeling very personal, as if someone was seeing through my sham of a life and mocking me. It was an opioid-fueled, slow burn of existential dread. That's a great sentence. The tape introduced an array of exercises, purporting to be some sort of guided meditation. I describe it as an attempt of some sort of electronic hypnotherapy. On my end, however, I was seeing a bunch of text prompts and creepy images flashing on the screen. I was scared stiff. When the nurse came to check on me, she thought I was comatose. At this point, I had been here for a while. The most prominent indicator of my advanced age was the fact that nothing was surprising me anymore. I stabilized well, though my body was far from parallel. I was ready for a different kind of journey, with a different kind of goal. I climbed atop a foreign mountain in search of a spiritual home. I sought the temple of Triun deep in the forests of Thailand. My stay was peaceful and fruitful. My challenges were understood. I detoxicated from the constant grind and toil of my survivalistic brain, practiced healthy detachment. I learned a lot about botany, something which had never intrigued me before, especially considering the stark contrast in lifestyles between my frantic self and the ever stoic plants. I learned about many skills and subjects as an end in themselves. I was getting too old to collect dividends anyway, so I appreciated my lessons with no further intent. Learning a new language was quite rewarding, however, I made some interesting new friends. Well, at first it was written by different people, but I do think we're all. It's like a director that's being honored at the hotel. As I meditated over 2 entire years, I saw ever clearer and clearer visions of what the spiritual home I looked for might be like. A place where thought gathered to wave anxiety, not exacerbate it. Where chaos is generous as to inspire and order is forgiving as to soothe. Wait, I read this, right? I think I did. Is the snow gonna be gone now? Although there is like one more frame. So maybe one more world, that of this guy. Oh, there we are. Okay. It's why there's so many different sections. Yesterday you were doing Five Nights at Freddy's game in this. Yes. Yeah. That's what it's just so creative. So you have like, I guess, yeah, they call it worlds. A different game for each person to represent them. Am I not ready for this yet? Need the last poster? Oh yeah, we can also check the basement. There was like a question mark there. I'm getting very tired. Excuse me for lack of anything right now. I hope I can finish it though. No question mark. What? Oh. So I love the eyes. Wait, are the eyes looking right? Stood before me beneath the final depths of the soul. Immerse yourself in the purest, most absolute darkness if you dare. Witness the blood-soaked rebirth of a pretentious coward. Oh, we heard that before, right? Oh. Are there multiple what? So the eye is looking like this way. I just tried to do that. Now it's looking that way. It's a little red bit. Okay. Can I do them on either side? I wonder, does it automatically do it on the right? Oh, you can walk around the cinema room, you just gotta click lower. Okay. Check that. Okay, now it's looking down. It's looking to the right. It's marks on the... Down again. It's not what I thought the suit was gonna be for. And to the left. Ooh, I did it! Yay! Concierge. You friends then? Agnes. We dated in college. Concierge. Well, how'd that turn out? Agnes. Well, it was great at first. We enjoyed being weird dogs together. He put me onto some great movies, but we were very immature. I was impressionable and he was, well, he was kind of a coward. An explosive coward. And that's a term I borrowed from my former therapist, mind you. It was a drawn-out song that drowned out my thoughts for far too long. But it's way behind me now. I'm too old to be chasing away shadows. Oh, that was the dialogue we got at the end of the world for Agnes. Concierge, have you kept up with what he's done at all? Agnes, honestly, I've done a good job of avoiding it. Until today? Yeah, I haven't even touched Preludes, what with the memories and all. Maybe now's the time to give it a shot. Is that bad of me to say, you know, because... Concierge, no, not at all. So what now? Agnes. Well, you know, if I have to be there, I have to be there. I'm okay. Starting with a snowy landscape outside, reality disintegrates into chromatic noise. Fade to black. Well, this was a fun thing, and I used the... Well, I guess I'll take the jacket with me. If they let me. Never know when you need a nice jacket. I like that he hasn't said a single word in this entire playthrough. The man after my own heart. It's very ironic to say as a Twitch streamer. Ah, there we go. I still do it. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, okay, I needed that hint to get to his world. Yay, find the sixth guest! We're getting there! Oh, this is making me woozy. Oh. Seven. Oh. That's a chicken. I thought that was something very different at first. No. Even when it's not moving, I'm terrible at it. Oh. Or do I only have 7 little hops? Okay. What's going on here? Oh, that's a nose. That was a nose cockroach. Who said it, Cam? It was. Oh, I think I'm going to fail this. I'm not. I'm great. It's okay. I tend to have, like, the worst endings. Remember Fatal Frame? That was one of the first ones we played, and I even looked up trying to get how to get, like, the normal ending. And... I still managed to get the bad ending. Yeah, it's a nose cockroach. I love the nose cockroach. I love all the mashup art. Oh, did I do one? I think so. And could I not stand on the car? I thought I could stand on the car. Now it says 9. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll just have to do this enough times until I get easy ones. This one is not an easy one. Okay, yay, okay. Oh no, it's inverted! I don't know how to do inverted stuff anymore. It's been too long. Back in the day. Like, especially racing things and stuff. No! Was it timed? Or did I catch the corner? Huh? I'm too slow for this today. The inverted one is very evil. I don't remember. Not that. Okay, I guess for that one you have to wait till you see a shadow. Okay, yay. Don't fuck it up now, though. Oh, the baby. Holy. Okay, I want more of those, where it's very obvious what what? Whew, okay. Assume I do not want to get eaten by the monster. Oh, I didn't understand that one. Where was I supposed to go? That's inverted again. No. No! I clicked too soon! Fuck me, I was so close. Oh man. That one is very forgiving. Okay. Oh, it's so many though. I don't know. The jumping one always trips me up as well. Love that the dev says the inverted one is evil, and they're the ones who made it. Am I doing here? Oh shit. No. No, that one I can't do. No, that was a shadow. You are to blame. Oh, you're not to blame. Excellent. What am I? Lure Agnes. No? What? Oh, was Agnes the pianist? God damn it. This is gonna not work out this run. Oh, that was right. Oh, yay. The art is excellent. I'm going to say that. Damn it. I can't do it. I get confused. The game is wild hard. What am I? I didn't pay attention, okay? Which one was which? Yeah, give me 5 more of these. Oh, want like 7 more of these? Was that the person there? Yes, okay. Whew. He might be here a while though, I gotta say. Oh no. Shit. One of these I'm bound to get like a row of easy ones. Just by, what do you say it, RNG luck? Perhaps? Or maybe I'll figure out the backwards one. Oh, okay, that was right. Not the ear, eye monster! It almost got me. Shit. That one is tricky. What am I? The psychologist? Was it the learning of none? Oh, okay. Oh, of course it has to be one of those. Oh! Wait, does it have to be a circle? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be here all night. What do I do? Shit. I have heard neither of these names before. Oh, okay. I'm so timed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I might not do that. I might not be able to make that. Okay, those two, that one, and these two. It's got me sweating. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, room 4. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I hate the newspaper men. Oh my god, I was so nervous. Please. I was also nervous for me. I already had how many? 3 strikes? Oh god. Finish the 6th world, yes. Go. Oh. The door unlocks from within. When one has nothing more to say and hear. When one can't help, sink down and hold a thought dear. Compassion, sin, what else would have one linger here? Was that number puzzle a thing in the game?
Where do they go?
I'm glad I didn't have to do math. That would have been hard. Concierge exhibit. Hey, free entry. Riverstyx Inn construction began in 1912. It was concluded in 1921 and its inauguration followed. It remained open for 40 years, officially ceasing operations in 1961 due to a lack of investment and clientele. After the boom of Ford's affordable Model T in the early 20th century, plans to build paved roads around the country surged. It was expected that previously hard-to-access rural and mountainous zones, like Castor Valley, would also receive these improvements, becoming much more attractive to travelers. This brought great interest to local investors, who predicted an influx of new drivers seeking natural beauty such as is found in Castor Valleys, forests, and rivers. However, geographical conditions made implementing paved roads in the region difficult. This problem was further exacerbated by the start of World War I in 1914, which caused the federal government to withhold funds dedicated to infrastructure for less populated sectors of the country. As a result, no road was ultimately built in Castor Valley, at least until after the inn's closing in 1969. Nice. And it failed to consolidate itself as a popular touristic destination. Because of insufficient accessibility and interest in the surrounding area, the River Styx struggled to make any profits throughout the years. Its concierge was said to have cared deeply for the location and its sparse regulars beyond fiscal sensibility, and to have worked hard to maintain the inn open for several years after investors had closed the money tap. He finally passed away in 1961 at 65 years old, and the business activities were promptly shut down. Is this based on a real place? Everyone is here. What a wild dream. It's made of plastic. Moo. In exhibit, Jonas Cardino, Life and Work, Set of Concierge. Floor 3, Summit Premiere. Floor 2, Korean Cast. Floor 1, You Are Here, Launch and Commentary. Floor 0, Relics. We have art so as not to die from reality. When you finish anything, people want you to then talk about it. And I think it's almost like a crime, a film or a painting. Each thing is its own sort of language, and it's not right to try to say the same thing in words. The words are not there. It's not going to translate. It's going to lose. I just hate the idea that you're going to grow up as an adult and say, my favorite movie isn't a movie that inspired a fire in my spirit. My favorite movie is the one that made the most sense. That's depressing to me. You want something that makes sense? Get into baking, because the recipes are just chemistry, okay? Get into plastics or something like that. Leave the art for the real yearners. Life is full of misery, loneliness, and suffering, and it's all over much too soon. Our last waltz is coming to an end. Despite everything, it's still me. Dead skin. Director's cut couldn't save this one. The good old infinite hallway trick. A primordial me. Driving Mr. Method. Another you. Was it all simply a geeky Easter egg hunt? Or does it mean something more? Is the food we eat simply sustenance? Don't be cynical. If there's no light at the end of the tunnel, get... Oh, that's a light, I thought I was supposed to. All that sacrifice, and she never even watched it. There's nothing noble about being stuck in the past. I know this much. Unsurprisingly, I've always struggled with letting go of my hard-headedness. I wield it as a weapon to break through my weak will and cowardly persuasion. Indeed, romance is a slow poison we habit ourselves in savoring. Stood before me here, beneath the final depths of the soul. Immerse yourself in the purest, most absolute darkness if you dare. Witness the blood-soaked rebirth of a pretentious coward. I've heard that before. Doesn't look like anything to me. The exhibit is free, but there is a sitting fee. Sometimes real life isn't real enough. You look much younger without the makeup. Shout while you can. Making a fictional autobiographical piece like this one was the second most arrogant thing he could have chosen to do. The most arrogant would be to play coy and pretend it was about someone else. Concierge's development have since been as mysterious as. This is new. The flow of time is always cruel. Her dreams all calcify. Still seems ashamed to leave with all these ideas stalling up in the cellar like that. Might be a worthwhile pursuit to let them out before they expire, even if you have to trick yourself and everyone else in order to do it. You may have been paying attention to my writing so far, or you may not have. You may have asked yourself several questions about this narrative. Questions like, where do I go? Where do I find this person? Who's this ghost? What does it all mean? What's the moral of the story? My personal favorite. While it's true I have a couple of theories, I'm afraid I can't give you any answers. All I can know is what I'm telling you right now. I'm one layer too deep. Aren't we always? You and I. What's your story about? I'm sorry you had to read all this corny stuff in plain text, but the rest of the crew has gone home to their families already. At the end of the game, all the pieces go back in the box. You absorb 1 or 2 or 0 things into your personality. Maybe you thought I was so bad at it that you can't help enumerating the ways you would have done better. Look at you go. Got you thinking. I say, that's what counts. I would say, yes, it does. It did get me thinking. Ooh, that's cool artwork. Holy crap. Dragged myself through life, scorching my path. She simply flowed. How do I draw like that? AI could never. Lu Guanyin. Guanyin, it sounds like a Chinese name. As impenetrable as his musings in recent interviews, it is unclear if his presence in the industry has been washed over by the tides of time, or if he has willingly removed himself. Either way, Codino claims his latest movie is his best yet, saying, like it or not, there's no other movie I could have made at this time. Highly inspired by his recent journeys in. Peaceful View reminds us that our time is enough. Just. What a wonderful day it was. I wonder how Lou has been doing. Enjoying a full head of hair, I presume. Saw him in an I can't speak. An advertisement for soap the other day. I like this style so much. How do I paint like that? Finn K. Trivedi. Codino later admitted that he was indeed not at his sharpest, but was still happy to be alive and working. The shoot began shortly after his discharge from the hospital, a fact which the studio used in the movie's marketing campaign, connecting the director's condition to lovers embraced, present in a prison of effect, a distant dream. This might have belonged to Mr. Trivedi. The pendulum draws the eye. Oh, what? From the set of The Psychologist, it's very comfy. Ah, it's doing that when I leave. Very clever. One of the finest actors of our generation. Ronald Glenn. Codino was accused of fraud, having allegedly diverted donations from a charity he co-owned to help fund the production of Doormaster. After investigations concluded in 2005, Codino pleaded guilty, serving 2 years. Ooh. Never meet your idols. The man himself. As played by Ron, that is. I often brought a chair like that to a set. All these years, and I've never met anyone quite like you. Agnes Russell. Codino began dating actress and musician Agnes Russell, who he met during photography class at his film school. The couple separated shortly before the release of Preludes of Construction. The following year, Russell provided comment for a local magazine's op-ed about her relationship with Codino, alleging escalating abuse behavior and describing a highly toxic work environment, particularly during the movie's shoot. Old thoughts now return aloud unto my mind. It was my mother's. It still works. It looks like it's melted, though. Sweet 17 hardly feels like myself. Jonas Codino. As a teenager, Codino was highly discouraged by his middle-class family from pursuing the arts. It was only after a chance conversation between his father and a prominent film festival curator at which Working Through the Times had premiered that Codino was allowed to enroll in film school while working a part-time job. Jonas has commented that he was lucky his father never actually watched the movie, I presume. Long Gone People, used in an oniric reconstruction. If I had to do it all over, I'd explain things even less. The projector room will be available soon. No idea who these two are, and it's my own movie too. Whoever's out there is probably in here. Oh, I gotta love the freaking loud-ass scooters. Why are they gonna be so loud? And at the same time, they're so slow. It's misery for everyone. Working Through the Times is a compilation of amateur recordings filmed in 1986 to 1987, edited and turned into a full-length movie by Jonas Codino. It is a non-linear, experimental documentary about coming of age and freedom of choice in the 70s. It features Jonas' parents, friends, teachers, classmates, strangers from the streets, and of course, Jonas himself. While never officially released, the film was distributed locally and eventually exhibited at a local film festival, where it gathered relatively wider attention. Today it is considered somewhat of an underground hit in online film communities, where reviews often revere the raw reality portrayed, despite acknowledging the movie's overall lack of narrative focus. The documentary has also been criticized and made into internet jokes for sporting a considerable amount of non-consensual footage. There are several long scenes in which Jonas films his neighbors through their windows, keeping tabs on their lives and narrating over them without their knowledge. There are also multiple scenes featuring his parents, shot too in secret. Hopefully not porn. That would be awkward. Dance to the tune of A Mind Spread Too Thin. Preludes of Construction is a 1991 surrealist film written, directed, and produced by Jonas Codino. It follows the story of young and brilliant schizophrenic musician Nance David, played by Agnes Russell, as she struggles to keep her research, her sanity, and her family from falling apart. The film deals heavily with themes of isolation, mental illness, and self-expression. It is ripe with symbolism and abstract imagery, employing narratively unreliable cinematography as a reflection of the main character's worsening condition. I would watch that. That sounds great. Preludes of Construction initially premiered in smaller theaters to divisive reception. While the public generally lauded its bold visual storytelling, the acting and script quality were heavily criticized. Burt Dank called it lousily written and performed, yet paradoxically a perfect stream of dark emotion and unsettling nervous energy. You have to bar all the windows to open certain doors. Doormaster is a 2001 biographical crime drama film directed by Jonas Codino. It has the story of Martin Dodd, played by Ronald Glenn, failed lawyer turned salesman, conman, and then cult leader. It was largely inspired by its real-life counterpart, Redacted, but is not considered a documentary. Doormaster was Codino's first and only box office success, grossing over $112 million worldwide. It was well received by critics and the masses alike, who praised its dark and witty humor, stellar script, and Glenn's star performance. It has been described by the Globe Times magazine as a gripping top-down depiction of our economy's deepest flaws on a personal and societal level. Codino himself has commented on the success of the film in a press release. I'm very grateful that people appreciate it so much. At the same time, there's a bit of underlying revelation. How everyone is so eager to dive deep into the life of a deranged businessman. Everyone's discussing it so naturally. I suppose it's just that commonplace. He and the film's production company were sued by Redacted following the movie's release, and they settled out of court. Look both ways before you cross his mind. The Psychologist is a 2009 sci-fi neo-noir action thriller film directed and produced by Jonas Codino. It portrays the undertakings of Lucien, a scotch-drinking, cunning psychotherapist with telepathic abilities such as mind-reading and extrasensory intuition. Feature length has been largely described as a superhero revenge movie. Its main character is a vigilante pitched against an underworld mob responsible for his spouse's death. Using his superhuman powers, Lucien takes the law into his own hands eliminating criminals and outsmarting the police. The Psychologist did not garner much attention following its theatrical release, but its investment was recouped with its subsequent launch on video. It received mixed reviews from audiences and was mostly panned by critics. Brett Dank described it as unnecessarily violent and questionably pretentious and unmistakably boring. Hardship most enjoys hiding just beneath the surface. Learning to Nod is a 2016 drama film written and directed by Jonas Carino. It tells the tale of Andrea, Lo Guanyin, a troubled monk struggling to prepare for a final monastic trial. Unlike his last budget Henry flick, this 3-hour odyssey was entirely produced on a $100,000 budget. Codino employed a smaller, more specialized production team, almost entirely composed of his industry acquaintances. Despite not containing any overly complicated scenes with regards to CGI or choreography, the film took over 2 years to complete. This was due to Jonas's particular vision for the photography, incorporating seasonal changes into the narrative and minimizing post-production to attain a naturalistic feel. Learning to Nod quietly premiered at local cinema chains and film festivals to mild success. Critics and audience reviews were mostly positive, noting its contemplative and simple beauty. However, many spectators lamented its slow pace. The film is known in particular for its still drawn-out scenes, to which Jonas had the following to say in an interview. I gave some of the shots time to breathe because the characters needed time to think. I encouraged the actors to really do it too. My hope was that the engaged viewer would try to think through the characters' problems as well, instead of just crossing their arms and waiting for the plot to unfold. You know, what would I do here? What would I say there? I wanted the story to be about the people on both sides of the screen. I think that's the direction I'm headed with my movies, if I am to continue making them at all. You're on your own, but you are not alone. Pending reception. This will be updated soon. You could contribute. The Concierge. Thanks for watching. It was a movie all along. A crazy one at that.
Don't think about that too hard before you do.
I love that mic effect. You can just hear like the subway announcer talking like that.
How it's turning out?
Well, happiness has always been one step ahead of me, I'm afraid. I don't have a lot of energy these days, so I've been off the set lately. But I do wonder about how it's turning out, if it'll be any good.
I see. So even if it doesn't become exactly what you've envisioned, you're not worried.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the source material, not living up to the... I'm worried, yes. I mean, I've been worrying since I was born.
That's a mood.
What I have to say is even worth anything. But I'd rather not go down as a sad, misunderstood man, you know? I've made peace with the fact that no matter what happens, I'll probably be relegated to some minuscule corner of history in a charmless web encyclopedia. That's if I'm lucky. Most people don't even get that. Not that it matters anyway.
That's an interesting point of view. So do you feel detached in a way from the production and the reception of the film? Would that be a fair assessment?
I don't think I can control it. It's that simple. For all I know, the crew could have turned it into a porno by now, or God forbid, a musical. That'd be most regretful.
More regretful than the porn.
Do you have many regrets?
Oh, yeah. Some big, slow-burning ones. A lot of smaller, sharp ones. If anyone tells you they have none, they must have not been paying very close attention, especially if they're my age. Don't believe them.
What would you say is your biggest regret?
I don't know. I do wish I'd realized sooner that I was happiest when I was around people I loved. regardless of what my job was, regardless of how tired or broke or famous I was.
So why'd you gravitate towards filmmaking specifically?
Well, I've always liked movies, actually. And back then, I couldn't think of anything else I liked enough. Enough to want to do it all the time, that is.
I see. So what made directing so appealing to you?
I just wanted to be heard. It's a power thing, too, absolutely. I wanted to feel important, unique. And through the screen, I could bring attention to my ideas in a way that made them seem official and profound. Even if the ideas weren't originally mine to begin with, which they often weren't. I was never cut out to be an outstanding husband or father, teacher, friend, whatever. So least I could do is have something interesting to say, right? I know. I was never sure of who I was supposed to be. I've always hated the thought that my experience might be meaningless to someone else. See, what movies do is they trick people. You show them a piece of flawed humanity in a charming way, and they see themselves reflected in it. Suddenly, you're a visionary for pointing out the obvious, and the world looks a little bit more like you. I have a huge ego, huge ego and low self-esteem. As you can imagine, it's been a real life or death mission. So, what I'm saying is,
You're in the business of tricking people into becoming more like you? Something like that?
that's how I connect to them. You could convince someone that eating shit is not so bad if you write a relatable shit-eating character. Incredible.
Maybe you should have made a movie about that.
Maybe. That sounds quite shocking. Maybe that movie would have actually been popular.
Do you enjoy your job?
Sometimes. It's often interesting and very demanding. But I'm rarely satisfied, and I'm always anxious. So I can't say it's been too healthy for me.
Would you say it was all worth it?
I have no idea. I hope Concierge can help you answer that for me.
Do you have any words of advice for aspiring artists out there, or in general?
No. I don't believe in advice. Just live your damn life. And see what happens, eh? See what happens.
Any closing thoughts, Mr. Cadino?
Five, six, three, four. Oh shit, what was the most?
In case,
No.
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Oh, thank you. I'll write that down so I can check it out later. Look at that. It's making you play another time. 563 466. Yeah, you know what? Wait, we don't have clap, but we have this. We did it! That was so good! I wish I had like a few more intelligent thoughts to share. I was gonna ask, is it one person, two person team? Not a lot of people. Like it was awesome. You know, I've tried a lot of stuff that releases new, basically a two-person team, and the whole artwork. Have you come across the secret riddle? I don't think I did. We might have to check it out though. I will definitely get back, check out their phone number, look around more. And as you saw, there's a couple of riddles that I didn't do. Again, check out Concierge on Steam, because they deserve it. Couple of commissioned things, that makes sense. It was a cool, trippy, unique experience, just so creative. You really had no idea what to expect from one world to the next. That was so cool. I think the jumping minigame was not my favorite, but everything else was really awesome. No hay película. I only know a bit of Spanish, not so much Portuguese. Finish the game, yay! We did it! Let me see if there is someone we could raid. Because I'm also sleepy and I will be heading out. But also thank you so much for being here in the chat with me. Giving me a couple of hints here and there. That was also very appreciated. And just an amazing job. It was amazing watching you play. I hope it wasn't too frustrating. Of course, you know the solutions, but yeah. I had a blast. And what I wanted to say, go give your team, please, some love from me, because that was really fun. That was amazing. Did I say I had fun yet? Like I said, I'm a little bit sleepy today. But I'll be thinking about this, and I'll be getting back to this, I think. Check out some of the other things that was in there. If you had found it was all worth it, absolutely. We're gonna go, if y'all want, gonna raid Gold Karan a bit, playing Persona, while I will be heading off to sleep. I will also be back tomorrow with Silent Hill Origins, so be there if you like. And have a wonderful week, and good night.